Okay. Second stream back. Made some decent progress. Got out of the demo content at least yesterday. I'm going to take it nice and simple. I was going to say easy, but I think easy describes this game, but I mean simple with the streams this week, where I'm probably not going to worry too much about mixing in too many things. As a way to sort of just warm back up into it. It's still been hectic as all hell as it is. Like, I still have so much to do, and I haven't fully finished unpacking. Getting there. All right. So, I don't think I have anything too much I can do in terms of upgrading stuff. Hey, Hiltug. How's it going? Why Jim this time? Is that a Star Trek reference? Because you're playing so much Starfield? Or are you doing like Jim for Jiminy? Because, you know, Pinocchio. Okay. The Pinocchio reference, I get it. I think this is where I need to go back to. Geppetto gave me a key that I can use here, I think. Foggy day. What does the weather mean? Yeah, how you doing, Hiltug? How was your week while I was gone? Friends. Faded whistle. What the hell is this? Is this like a summoning item for online? Is that even a thing? Basic items. What? Oh, it's in this. Faded police whistle. More smooth from use. Children blew the whistle for their friends who may have been discarded as a failure. In those moments, at least, he was the children's police officer. Oh, this is my quest item. I think I need to bring this to that kid. Glad to hear it, Hiltug. Seems like you put a lot of time into Starfield. I really do want to play more of it. There are just too many games. I wish I remembered where that kid was, but I don't really. Especially as we're going into the fall and all of the games are going to start coming out. Ah, we didn't see one for the parry. Where was that kid? How does this Fulminous thing work? Ooh. Good damage. At least against a puppet. It was fully charged up. We played cop for a bit, was rode at the ship. Oh. What do you mean cop? Space cop? Okay, the range on it is very short. One sec, I'm gonna have to turn this down. Oh, Freestar Ranger. Yeah, that faction. Hey, AJ. How's it going? How are you? How are you this past week while I was gone in Disney World? That's nice. Yeah, I like the Fulminous thing. Very good for puppets. You did that whole quest line. Are you doing mostly side quests? Like, have you beaten the game yet? Finished it and gotten a new game plus? Or are you trying to do all the side quest content first? Glad to hear that, AJ. I'm doing pretty well. I don't know how much of the pictures you saw I shared in the Discord, but it was a pretty good trip. I'm just still trying to kind of settle back in. It's a little weird being home. Something Mackenzie and I were talking about, just because I've never really been on a vacation before. So it's not something I'm really used to. Where was this kid? He's been to Disney like 7 or 8 times now or something. And it's like, my brain immediately goes, oh, that kind of thing's never going to happen again. Because it's just so expensive. Harry. There we go. Do that again. Mixing in faction quests with the main quest. Doing Cowboy and his daughter personal quest now. Yeah, I like him. I definitely would want to do his quest. This is just a shortcut elevator. The weather is the weirdest thing to get used to. When you're just existing in 95-degree weather, terrible humidity every fucking day. You come back to New England weather and it's like 60s and breezy and I got the window open. I might actually have to close the window. It's kind of cold. That feels weird enough on its own. Yeah, that's how I would normally do it. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do with Starfield because the New Game Plus thing is such a big aspect of it. Hey, Bard. How's it going today? Ooh. I've been over here. I'm happy my controller's working again. Whatever the hell happened was yesterday, I just kind of took a can of air and blew out underneath the right bumper. And it's working like new again, thankfully. Maybe there was just a hair on the contact or something, a piece of dust. Take the flight with it. Oh, God. Jesus. Take the fight with a Kappa-class ship. Toughest fight you had yet. Did you win? Sounds like you won. I don't remember where this kid is. I feel like he was on... Wait. Wasn't this, was it? No. I don't remember seeing a silhouette in his window. Oh, I didn't think you were talking about that. Yeah, we talked about that yesterday. Unless you put up a new video just now. There he
If
is.
only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you. If only we could, Murphy.
Can I use the whistle?
Hey, that sound.
Can.
Is that you, Murphy? I know that whistle. It must be Murphy. Thanks for coming by. I want to play, but I feel too sick. I don't think I can. I miss Zach and Sophie and Eric. I wish we could all play.
Sadness. I need an aggro fragment. Alright. That's very sad. Doggos! Guess I finished another side quest? I don't know if I can stick with this handle anymore. I guess it's the handle that determines the attack animation because I'm using the stun baton handle, so I'm swinging it like I'm holding a stick, not a sword. It's really sudden stops. I like how it changed the scaling though, so I don't know. One thing I do really like about this game, how you can mix and match the weapons. Okay, I was wondering if it automatically discharges, and it does. You hold down the trigger, and you're mad you didn't make the clip longer. It was a pretty crazy fight just from what you showed. I didn't know you could take on things that size. Okay. Let's go. Pocket watch. Okay. Back in the courtyard. Good. This where I need to go? I don't remember where the door was. Yeah, here we go. Rat City Hall courtyard key. It does seem like this game is pretty linear so far. Clearly a secret boss type encounter. You think so?
Here it is. Vanini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krat. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krat is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
Miracle cure. Buy the miracle medicine here. The miracle alchemist Clark Shore, also known as Dr. Cure-All, has succeeded in making a cure for the horrific plague that has spread throughout Krat. Made from unicorn horn, blood of two-headed snake, and boiled down mandrake. Clark Shore has tested himself and can confirm that it completely cures the plague. Blue plague is not divine curse. Don't be afraid anymore. Come see Dr. Cure-All, Clark Shore. Prices may vary as a limited item. Of course. Limited. Yeah, I have seen some legendary ships. Seen people showing that off on Discord, Hildug. It wouldn't surprise me if that's a thing. There's a legendary ship encounter I've seen people show off clips of. Oh, hey, Trash Lizard. Yeah, well, lurk is always appreciated. You take it easy. Hope your throat feels better. What are you holding, sir? Ah, God, the dodge. Yeah, I can get past that. Talking about this game is not about dodging. So I guess I can make it so I can double dodge. Whoa! Where'd that come from? Must have been you, huh? Yeah. Son of a bitch! Goddamn traps. There's a ladder to get up there, though. Good. Still kill her. Oh, no. Please don't see me. I do not want to fight you while this thing's still going. Can I just jump this? Yeah, okay. Very much a FromSoft jump, well, unlike Sekiro at least. Sekiro is a proper jump. This is still the run and then click the left stick to jump thing. But it works okay. Seems decently reliable. Oh, here we go. Damn it. I was trying to get the stagger. And... oh, shit. The death counter. That's 11. I'm supposed to get up to 10 last night. If somebody wants to add deaths for me. Exclamation point death plus. Get it up to 11. Hey, Takiro. Yeah, Trash Lizard was saying that you enjoyed it. I'm liking it so far. Aesthetically, it is very Bloodborne. Mechanically, it almost seems to be more Sekiro. I don't know what would be main story bosses. I've beaten 3 bosses, which is basically all the demo content. Counting the Mad Donkey. Guy, the first human guy you fight and wearing the donkey head. There are plunging attacks. Ah. Also got killed by more fire there, so there's another one somewhere. Where did that come from? I have no idea. We've been wanting Bloodborne on PC for a while, so it kind of fills in for that need. Yeah. That's really the joke with this game, is that FromSoft's not going to make Bloodborne 2, so they just went and made it themselves. Ooh. The hell is that down there? I think at this point, the most likely thing is that Blue Point might eventually do a full Bloodborne remake, and Sony has the rights. I just don't think that's what they're doing necessarily right now. They do have something in the works, but I think it's something original. I could mantle. Ah! Come get me. Oh yeah, I'm sure this game definitely has multiple endings. Hulu was saying just a lie. All lies all the time. And so far, I've lied twice. Just because it felt like the appropriate thing to do at the moment. So that deals with that lady that attacked me. I wonder if I can... Ah! Ah, fuck. Damn, it didn't last a minute. I hate sometimes trying to get that charge attack out being stunned. You just fuck yourself over trying to do it. There we go. Yeah, that's the same thing I'm doing, Takiro. I'm just answering the way that makes sense to me. Like, lying to the woman about her doll. Like, she's clearly about to die. Why argue the truth with her? Just let her enjoy her final moments, thinking she has her child back. Looks like I can probably get down there. Unless that pipe is just background. What kind of build are you doing? So far, I'm just using the kind of balanced setup. God. I'm still using the starting sword, but I changed the handle. Don't know if I like or not, because I didn't realize the handle changed the attack animations. I thought it was the blade. God, they really can chuck those things far. Hello?
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Ah. Congratulations! You've been selected from this cast of a little for exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive transmittal. For me, Arlecchino, the king of all riddles. Now, you know what I'm called, and why I called you, and
What is
I
this,
wanna know
Pinocchio
your
Riddler?
name, but not till we're through. For as soon as I learn that one riddle burned, and I do love a mystery, don't you? Now,
What?
only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's a must. When your city is is so full of puppets it seems are about fit to bust.
Why is he rhyming?
It's time for the riddle. No more waiting. We thank you for participating. By morning, it walks on feet numbering 4. At midday, just 2. No less and no more. It walks on 3 feet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this, then I'll know you're alive. Correct.
Human.
Fantastic insights, caller.
Yeah, that is a classic.
Everything has to rhyme, you know. I'm not a caricature. I'm the king of riddles. That said, how do we know you didn't just get lucky? Even a stopped clock is right twice a day, and even a puppet can be accidentally correct just by random chance. Still, a promise is a promise. Arlecchino, tell him what he'll get. Thanks, Arlecchino. Caller, your correct answer has earned you a Trinity key.
Ooh.
Doors
What is that?
and keys and doors, the subjects of puzzles and riddles galore. My next riddle won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
Trinity key. How the hell did he give that to me through the phone? Who knows? Only hissing static. The phone is disconnected. You've enjoyed a glaive you found and been using this cool boss weapon. Ooh, glaives. I didn't know what to expect from this game when it came to weapons. Bloodborne's got some weirdly out there weapons, so, you know, if they're using that as the main inspiration, they certainly could. I am also a fan of glaives. I'm going to be on the lookout for that. Wasn't just a dead end, was it? Oh, yeah. Gate. Yes, it is. Your favorite thing in this game is how you open safes? Really? I haven't seen a safe yet, so I do not know. Thank you, lamppost. It's a surprisingly specific thing for a Bloodborne style game. Now I'm curious. Okay. Yay, checkpoint. It definitely feels, that's one thing I will say for this game above anything else, is it feels the closest to being a FromSoft game without being a FromSoft game. The animation pacing, the speed of everything, the way you move and the way it reacts to your movement is very close. They clearly tried to get it as close as they could. A lot of very small details. I'm definitely liking Fulminous. It seems like you can upgrade these or something. There's other functions that I don't have. But I cannot do that. You want to go back and buy the other weapons too. Everything Pinocchio does is so over the top in terms of strength. Games are rather linear. They're attempts to try to explore and keep ending up where I need to go instead. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Game does feel fairly linear so far. Just the way Geppetto gave me a key to open a door just beyond the last boss room. There was no branch offs or anything. It's just continue on to the next area. Feels very linear. That's fine. Not really have a problem with that. Blitz is effective for puppets. Get out if you're a stalker. Well, that's why I'm using Fulminous. Chain? What is... And that can be swung powerfully, inflicts strike damage to anyone in the area, and spins around enemies that it hits. Sometimes simple is most effective, but from the stalker. This is another tool thing, like a throwing wheel or pipe, but a whip-like chain, I guess? Okay. Have to try that out. I don't know. Whoa, shit. Did not see that at all behind the boxes. Just had to try rolling through the boxes because, you know, FromSoft games.
Oh, this place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's
Yeah.
okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
It's been oddly quiet. Well, there's some enemies. Of course, I say that, and there they are, waiting around the corner. God, they have quite the throwing arm. I'm gonna get... I knew it. I knew it. I could see through it. I knew that was a trap. Holy shit. That's terrifying. You just sit down. Backstab fishing is surprisingly viable. For most of the regular enemies, anyway. Belford's shock cartridge. Is this like shock paper? But I feel like I already got that. Thought I did. Trade materials. Oh, no. Cartridge is the third armor piece. Yeah, okay. Frame converter and cartridge. It's heavier, more damage resistance. A lot more shock resistance. Makes sense. That puts me right at 60% again. Damn. Is that effectively like mid-weight? No, the dodge doesn't... That looks like a mid-roll to me. Come get me. Come get me. Or just ignore it. Whoa. When did you get up? Oh, okay. I'm not staggering you. Yeah, I think so too, Takiro. I just don't know how many different categories there are in this, you know? I assume it's probably just light, medium, heavy, but they could have more than that. Factory manager's report. Dr. Vanini, as per your orders, I conducted a quality investigation on the ergo supply by the alchemist. Of course, it was done secretly. Certainly, the quantity of ergo is getting worse over time, but I don't doubt the alchemist. But the decreasing quantity is too widespread to call it a coincidence. At this rate, the quarter's puppets will have high chance of defects. More important thing is the quantity of ergo, after all. Quality of ergo. According to a reliable source, the high-level alchemists are running ergo production experiments lately using another method. Personally, I think their secret experiments have something to do with the decrease in ergo quality. Are they wringing out the bodies of discarded puppets in the barren swamp or something? Anyway, I recommend approaching them carefully instead of complaining to them. Manager of factory, I'm Nicola. Okay. This is a swamp where they abandoned puppets. I knew you'd get up. Why do you not stagger? Despite being a naked puppet, it's a bit tougher frame than these guys. Smash. So this was just the other way in. What weight category have you been going, Porticuro? Because this game has such a big emphasis on blocking and perfect blocking or parrying, I feel like heavy could actually be decently valuable here. But it's just not my playstyle anyway. I don't know if I'll end up trying it. You always go light. Yeah, I tend to go light or mid. I usually end up around mid just to let me try the most variety of stuff on the first playthrough. But I definitely prefer light. Oh, can I go? Why does this feel like a trap? Oh, what in the hell is that? Game even had to save. Okay. It's weird. As soon as that fell, I couldn't turn the camera, so I couldn't even see it. Like, no inputs were working at all. Don't want to go down there, because this feels like a boss. And you can't jump around it. Fuck. Holy, ow. Jesus. What are you even for? Come on. See what you can do. Oh, what? Didn't mean to actually do that. Oh, okay. Shit. Come on. I got a little late. Trouble. I dodged, I guess? I don't know how I ended up behind the shield, but I'll take it. keep thinking I'm not going to get hit. I'm trying to sidestep it. Damn it. Weight affects your stamina recovery, not just your roll. Yeah, I would expect that. That's a typical FromSoft thing. It's 12. I know there's a way I can just set the death count, but I don't remember what the command is. Wasn't too bad. The hitboxes are just definitely wider than I'm expecting on those shields. Come get me. At least I can get the health back even when I block that. It does seem like there's another path, too. Okay, so he's already busted out. Hanging out. Not even... I can't lock onto him. And from here. Threw a pipe at you, sir. How does it feel? He doesn't much care. Like the AI knows it can't get to me. Come over here so I can do a jumping attack on you. Give me this. Want my ergo. Oh, he turned around so much faster than I thought. What? Okay, I got the parry, but then he had a follow-up. Fucking... And I missed it. I'm not sure what the shock debuff is actually doing. Does it make him move slower? Nice. Oh, back into the wall. Legion Caliper. It says that somewhere in a tutorial, doesn't it? Guide, yeah. Where are they? Electric shock. It increased blitz damage and physical damage, so they take more damage in general. Oh, and I'll take Fable slot damage. Increase. That's what I thought. They stagger more. Okay. That's good. Especially good for bosses that I want to try to stagger quicker. Why he staggered there. And that's not even a boss. Doesn't this mean a butterfly's near? Emmett, come back here. Hibbity crank. That's what I can do to change the scaling on a handle. Thermite. Oh, yeah, okay. I was right about those pipes. Ow. Okay, well, there's fall damage. Waiting to see fall damage actually kick in. Let's check something. I think this is by the first shop I found. If it is, I want to buy the other weapons. He's still here. Yes, he is.
Out here alone?
What I have, right? Yeah, it's the rapier. Great Sword of Fate. That's the bolt paper equivalent item. Why would they sell this? I guess it's just it's simple to have all the weapons here instead of not have the one you have. When you pick. It's for whatever reason you can't just take all the weapons. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that just all of my assembled weapons? Okay, good. Yeah, I still have the handle. I was very confused for a moment there. I didn't see the puppet saber handle. Alright, so now if I want... Let's see. How the other handles affect this? That's what I thought, Takira. I just didn't see it on the weapon list. I guess it's because it wasn't actually assembled on something. Yeah, I'm using the one I am. It's got good strength scaling or motivity. That's what I'm mostly focusing on at the moment. I could try the greatsword handle. See how that affects my weapon's attacks. Heavier. Absolute defense. Curious. It's real slow for a short blade. That does not seem worth it. I'm really surprised it's the handle that determines the attack animations. Could just try the greatsword itself out, but I haven't upgraded it. Go back to this for now, I think. I'm glad you can just freely do this, too. It doesn't cost anything. You can just swap them around as whenever you like. Just experiment with them. You don't have to worry about upgrading the handles, only the blades directly. I don't love the animation, but we'll stick with that for the moment. Because the scaling's better. And I think back to Hotel Krat, because I have so much to spend.
that we have you must understand. The city is
Didn't
on its
expect her to say something
deathbed.
new.
The petrification disease spreads too fast, and the puppets rampage everywhere.
City does have a lot of
Nobody knows
problems.
what caused the disaster. Everyone in Krat is just trying to survive. That's why I found you. Our only hope, Geppetto's puppet. We're both
Yeah, but
unique.
why though?
I am able to wield the power of Ergo. Power I used to call on you. That's all I can say for now. Please, save Krat.
As
I'll
usual,
use
there's
my
definitely some
power
things
to
they are
help
not
you.
telling you. Okay. Okay. I think I might go strength and motivity and advance. Advance seems to be your legion stat. Your arm. Not do dex for this one, but I don't know. I haven't found enough weapons yet to really decide what I want to use. I'm kind of just pumping vitality, even though I normally wouldn't do that. I tend to make glass cannon-y builds a bit too much. So close. I do have a lot of ergo items I could just use. Like a ton. Rare ergo, I assume I need for boss items. Treasure Hunter may want this rare ergo, so yeah. Don't use those.
I'll use my power.
I don't think I've lost any ergo yet either. Always reclaimed it. There we go. I didn't even need the other one. Yeah, I figured as much. There had to be some reason they were being kept separately, that there had to be some sort of boss souls or something. Boss weapons to use those for. Do I have anything? I might be able to upgrade my blade.
You're going to the... He's the richest
Oh,
man
shit.
in Krat. A little eccentric,
Everybody's got so much to
maybe,
say.
but a good person. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer. I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
They can also alter. Right? Yeah, I have a motivity crank. I don't have an ergo, though. But, so you can alter... You can't level up the handles, but you can... What am I altering? I am altering the handle. Yes. Okay. So it's just showing what... I want to alter the handles individually separately or the weapon that they're connected to. I could make it even better motivity scaling. That's the main reason I'm using this handle in the first place. It would just make the technique scaling terrible. Because this is just your way of making use of handles that might not normally work for your build. Like if you like the attacks or the Fable Arts that they give you. Yeah, I don't know if I want to use it yet. I assume you don't get these back if you use them. I don't know how available the handles or the cranks are going to be. Oh, I didn't see if I could just upgrade. I have 4 moonstones. Maybe I should just do it.
I know my way around.
You like this blade. There we go, +3. They're literally just separated into like level sections. 1, 2, 3. Almost chapters. There's another path here. Still really wonder if the weather means anything. Hey, over here. This big guy. Oh, also them. Shit. Hoping I wouldn't alert him. Oh god. But that. This also looks like it's going to be a shortcut path if I lower this pipe down. I don't know if I want to deal with that. Also might be deep or slow water. I can't move at my full speed. Shit. So I'm also down here at the other checkpoint. Oh, corruption. I don't know what that is. It's worse. It's poisoned swamp water. Nope. We'll go around for now. I gotta follow Miyazaki's love of poison swamps. Okay. Just gonna connect to where I just was. Was I up there looking down at this? Maybe? Corruption. Yeah, I don't want to touch that. Whatever it is, it doesn't seem to affect them any. Radiant ergo fragments. Oh yeah, there's at least one swamp per game. Often more. I killed him ring. So this is not the same place I just was. Unless it wraps around or something. Miyazaki does love his poison swamps. Going on there. Oh, no, no, no. Fuck. It's a lot. keep thinking I have more reach than I do. Hey, come here. Don't go back. Split you guys up anyway. Come here. Where you going? Threw gear at you. Come on. Oh. Shit. Ooh. That's interesting. It seemed like the heavy hit both staggered and, like, it built up enough stagger to put him into a staggerable state, and it caused the stagger with the same hit. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, there's a butterfly here. Because it's usually you build it up to the point that their health bar is white, and then you hit them with a charged heavy and cause the stagger. But his health bar wasn't white yet. Chase a butterfly through poison. Oh, great. Fucking... Come on. Got it. Oh, crap. They learned their crystal lizard traps well. It's funny how you just, like, you barely touch the corruption stuff and it just gets all over your clothes. Flash. And now my clothes are green. It's just a dead end, I guess. It takes a decent amount of time for the corruption to build up, at least. First time seeing the butterfly I chased it and didn't know what it was, and then it disappeared, and that's when my brain went, oh yeah, crystal lizard. Yeah. Exactly. Same thing happened when I played the demo. Game is very blatant with its inspiration, even more so than most Souls-likes. Hi there. What the? Okay. Didn't kill him. Neither did that one. God, this is just Dark Souls 1. I was a little close for comfort. There's no way he's going to make it over here, so he'll just be killed before he gets anywhere near me. Oh, of course he had an item. Freaking hidden moonstone, too. Shit, yeah, there's no way I... Now I have to pick up everything. That's the upgrade item. Come on. Fine. At least I got plenty of space to get on the side. Not terribly tight. Come get me, guys. I think all enemies in this game have the chance to... Oh, really? I would not expect that. I figured, like, very specific enemies would drop upgrade items. But it does seem like there's only the one upgrade item so far. No, like, shards and twin shards or gems and such. Just the one moonstone thing. You just use more of it. I hit you. There we go. Shortcut path. There are 3 you know of for the boss weapon? Oh, for the base weapons. Okay. I don't know why my brain saw the B and went boss. And normal for boss weapon have their own upgrade material. Okay. That makes sense. So it's just between the different steps, I'm sure. Will he attack me up here? Is the question. Yeah, this is the same path. Oh, it's at +3. Okay. Interesting. So then I assume they probably only go to like +10 or something, not 15. Give me more of those. Same one I was at before, yes? What? Unless they're upgraded divisible by 3. It could be. It just makes me think that it might go to 9 and then have a special item to upgrade to 10. Like the gems. Typically in Dark Souls. Yeah, the slabs. That's what I'm thinking of. Or gems. I think it's gems in Demon Souls? Titanite slabs in Dark Souls. I want to fight you, but I also don't want to fight you because you're in poison. Also a chest or something down there in the poison. I'm not going yet. I didn't like that. Oh! Hello. How's it going? Yeah, I kind of figured you'd be able to. It looks like it. Fall? Or do they not? I guess it doesn't fall this far back. Fire axe. Okay. Hmm. That's got more technique than I would expect. Would expect it to be a strength weapon, not a dex weapon. Not upgraded, of course, for the weapon itself. Curious to see the attack animations. Manage weight. Now they tell me. I guess I'm in heavy. It's slightly heavy still. Weird. Ooh. Kinda long. I don't like how much you have to move forward before the attack swing happens, but I could start it further away. I like these attack animations. I don't know if I like it with the weapon it has, but I could put this handle on my sword. Hello?
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere.
Hi. Fox lady?
Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
Yeah, I'm
You
a
made
stalker,
it all the way
definitely.
here, unbothered by ruffians.
I'm one of you guys.
You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Vanini, is inside this factory this very moment.
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck.
Red fox and black cat. Huh.
Are you carrying the latest edition of Vanini's Landmark Guide? It's
No.
the most popular non-fiction work in Krat these days.
Can I have
Maduro
it?
wrote the actual guide, but Vanini published and financed it. It goes for a premium at the shop, but Maduro might not get his cut. He went missing recently, which of course made that volume more popular than ever. If you can get all 3 volumes collectors want, then you can get 4. No, 5,000 for it at the shop. But you're in luck. I have a conscience and a powerful sense of self-preservation. I'll let this one go for 500. That's a good investment. Don't sleep through it. You'll wish you had this, and the price is a steal. Let me know if you have any interest.
You know what? Yes. Yes, I do. Ripped. It's ripped. This book has been banned. If found, please report it to the city. Ah. I wonder if there's going to be a problem with me carrying that. Fine it.
I know a smart bargainer when I see one, and you really are something.
500
I'm
ain't
sure
that
you'll
much
regret
anyway.
nothing.
Warning, this book has been banned. If found, please report it to the city. Reading banned books will result in punishment. Are you sure you want to read it? Sure are. Some uneven handwriting is here. You were warned, but you're reading a forbidden book. You're a bad person. Well, you're reading it, so that's what we get. The roses bloom at the rose estate. Don't know the rest of it. The end. Order cats. Guy was made with the support of the Red Lobster Inn. That's so very helpful.
So, have you had time to read it? It's the first volume I wrote, so go easy. By the way, I need to mention something before
Definitely a
it slips my
hint
mind.
there of some sort.
It's a shame that the original author went missing, but I fear you misunderstood this commitment. I am willing to sell my newest book for 500. No refunds, of course. That's a given. But look on the bright side. That volume of the series is not easy to acquire.
So he scammed us, but I still feel like there's a hint there.
Take care.
Best of luck to you, my friend. Best of luck to you.
Yeah, that's always my first instinct with NPCs in a Souls-like, is you just talk to them until they stop, you know, saying new things, until they just repeat themselves. And you got to do it all the time. It's so easy to miss stuff with these games. Like the next time I see them come back, even if it's the same spot, just talk to them until they repeat themselves. Son of a bitch. God damn, these things are beefy. Oh. At least a couple of those would fall. So many paths. Doctor's Confessions. My name is Clark Shore. People call me Dr. Cure-All. I intend to confess my sins. Innumerable medicine sales under the guise of it being a cure-all. At first, even I was sure about my experiment. Early on, the cure really was effective in neutralizing the petrification disease. Why would the great alchemist's record be wrong? I knew I stole it, but I perfectly followed the manufacturing process, and my cure was perfect. But what went wrong? Dare not record the ones who got the treatment turned into. That was literally hell. When I realized that I was a gatekeeper who opened the doors, I ran away. How can I atone for my sins when they tried to treat patients and earn a few extra coins? I'm dying, and this is my penitence. God, friggin' glare is not helping. That time of day. I also have the petrification disease, but I'm now getting the cure. I'm not getting the cure. Rather turn to stone and freeze to death. Please, God, forgive my terrible sins. Glare is going right across the top of my screen right now. I want the window open, so I can't even really close it if I wanted to. Anything that has a black background like that screen is affected so badly by the glare. I need better window shades. Hey, I was right. Now I wonder if I could pump the sludge through this pipe to clear it out, or if that's what's happening.
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idioms, you know?
We have a shortcut. Another one. Area is connecting in a lot of different ways I didn't expect.
Accidenti. I have to stop them.
Hello? I feel like I missed other paths here. Yeah, I didn't go in here. Did I? No. I did not. More stuff. Seen this eccentric. In this eccentric, off the press news this month again. This month eccentric is Mr. J, a gentleman who caused a stir by marrying a puppet. Because the custom-made puppet is so beautifully made, or that Mr. J's peculiarities even he was unaware of, has suddenly burst. Mr. J fell in love with the made puppet at first sight, and then they got married even in the face of his family's opposition. The lover's secret wedding faced ruin. The enraged family stormed in. The husband was confused. The puppet bride was greatly damaged. Clearly as the soul, we love each other. Gentleman J, who had become his family's headache, still makes the same claims, even fixing his bride and redoing the wedding. The project was all made possible because of Krot's advanced puppet technology. Let's all listen to our families now. Haha. Have you seen this eccentric corner? Will continue next month. They're just insulting people. They're eccentric and different. Maybe water goes away only when you defeat the big guy. That could be part of it, yeah. I'm gonna go down there and fight him eventually, just maybe not right away. There's a chest down there I want to get. Chests seem to be good stuff. Often weapons. I could always just try running for the weapon. Or eat chest, I mean. Not necessarily a weapon. Just interesting because it also connects here. All that did was glow the ladder before, so this is it's weird that there are two shortcuts that seemingly are so close together.
Pulcinella. I hope he's all right.
That. I talk? You or do I need to get up there? I need to get up there. Oh, realizing something. Yeah. I wish this stayed on. You have to reactivate it every time you die.
Accidenti. I have to stop
Oh,
them.
nice.
Oh, easy now. No need to kill me.
Hey, it's Venini.
Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people?
Give me all your money.
Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you? I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet and a friend. Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but... well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful.
I would imagine
My
not.
butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind.
More going on with this butler.
Before all this chaos, Fuoco was the puppet in charge of the furnace. But he changed. He was a stand-up fellow once. Now, not so much. I'm told he's still building an army of puppets and marching them on the cathedral.
That's what's interesting about this, is it's
How
not
did
just
this
like
nightmare come
the
to
puppets
be?
are going mad and attacking.
Please,
Just,
you must
in a
stop
rage.
him before he does any
it's
more
not just
harm.
a rampant, uncontrollable thing. There's purpose here. They're like making more of themselves and creating an army.
Before all this chaos, Fuoco was the puppet in charge of the furnace. I'm told... How did...
Okay. There's definitely more going on. Oh, let's try... Yes. I don't know what Endure does. Losing 7 damage. the name you mentioned in the first person in terms of... Oh, really? I had a feeling that was definitely going to be a boss. I didn't realize it was the first one that actually gave you an achievement. Yeah, unless Endure is particularly good. Probably not the best option. I did like a quality build and raised up technique as well. I don't think I'm going to do that in the first playthrough, though. I could change the scaling. I have to really like those attacks and whatever the hell Endure does. I guess I can just find that out right now, can't I? Switch display. Allows you to temporarily withstand an enemy's attack. Okay. Gives you like poise or something. You can poise through an attack, not get interrupted. Camera! I'm gonna get fucked. Yep. I'm not liking, and I remember noticing this against the last boss of the demo. There are like the geometry surrounding enemies is way wider than their bodies. They tend to just like pin you into corners a lot. Obviously fought the person to save Geppetto. Do you think blood is what caused the puppets to go mad? This is judging on Pinocchio's response when he saw his hand. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Because it seems like the petrification disease is also changing the color of their blood. Blood is definitely related somehow. That went so well. I feel like I got stuck in the corner. Whoa, 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 whoa. Almost fell in the goop. All those hidden moonstones. Beware when handling corrosive chemicals. Be careful not to melt. Oh. Thought I'd have time. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. That's why I didn't heal. I was on the grinder. That also fucked me over. I mistimed it. Get up! What the fuck? He just hit you on the ground? God, and just hitting them is causing overheat. I can get rid of overheat by dodging, though. I did figure that out pretty quick. God damn. And I mistimed it. Damn. A long windup. Hard to predict the exact moment it's going to come out. You died there because you didn't expect the projectile to go so fast and it knocked me to the green? Yeah. Pretty damn close as it is. Get good, says Valhub. I'm trying. A lot to learn with this game. How's it going, Valhub? That must have been the guy that chucked at me. I didn't even see which one it was. We'd stop there. Getting ready to work out. Look at you being healthy. I need to do the same thing, but trip was such a workout anyway. Like I said, like upwards of 20,000 steps, many days. Got the parry. Couldn't have gone for 2 hits there. A lot of walking. There we go. Got a converter. I need to get back into that tonight. That's what I plan to do. I also need to figure out what the hell I'm going to be eating this week. I need to go shopping. I don't really have much to cook. I forgot about that problem when we left. Well, I guess I should look at that converter. Yet heavier. Not bad. Losing a lot of electrical resistance, but I've already got a decent bit with this. Let me see where I can get up here now that the enemies are dead. Be chucking things at me. Can't move the valve or anything. Oh god damn it. Camera, why? I had to fall on the green at least one. The camera just swung back so awkwardly. 15. Big guy's dead for good, right? Yes, he is. Good. Usually I'm pretty good at moving at precarious ledges and Souls-likes, but the way the camera swung, I was not ready for. Wait, are my Oh, well, I have to go back up there anyway. Wait, it's right there. Okay. Either way, I was not losing all that. You're gonna get up. Goddamn puppets. Hey, another crank. I don't think I'm gonna end up using that one unless I swap my build around technique. I guess you can respec in this, so I always could do that. Zerder's note. Puppet cannot refuse the Grand Covenant imprinted upon manufacture. It must obey the Creator's orders and cannot harm humans. Look at that puppet that was once called Fuoco. Grand Covenant flawed. Once faithful puppet now kills humans. It creates puppets instead of fire. Obeys something other than humans. As if someone is controlling it and has a mind of its own. As if the king's a puppet somewhere. Pretending to be human is a simple defect. That requires further investigation. It's surprising Fuoco's actions were not simple obedience, but faith. Fuoco's worship something as God. Heard there's the king of puppets on Rosa Isabel Street. That must be what is controlling the puppets of Krat. But a puppet having an ego is a problem from another dimension. Everything's worded so weirdly too, so that the glare is not helping. There's still a puppet secret that I don't know about. Ergo is probably the key. But those guys are awakening like humans more quickly as days go by. Someone has to stop them before it's too late for the sake of all humans. You can tell this was definitely not written by people whose first language is English. It's not too bad, though. At least it's not like pages and pages and pages and pages worth, like novels worth, like some of the notes in Remnant 2 can be. Which is annoying because the lore in Remnant 2 is really interesting. It's just presented in such an awkward way, especially for a co-op game. Okay, I think I got everything up here. Smash. The way to the boss. It really feels like it is. Yeah, it is. Shit. Maybe I should spend my ergo. You never lose it as long as you get back to the boss, and this is not much of a run back. Let's open it. You must be Fuoco. Fuoco the Furnace? It seems like they're speaking too, like it feels like one of those weird Nier type situations where maybe there's some way to oh jeez. Some way to get that translated so you can actually see what they're saying on a repeated playthrough. I also wonder if there's something that happens if I get rid of all the pipes. I was greedy. I'm hitting him decently hard. Oh, God. Too close. You can stay surprisingly close from behind. I thought I got a parry there. I didn't. Second phase. What the hell was that? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Definitely in second phase now. You got really projectile heavy, didn't you? Remembered you had a gun arm. Shit. Oh! Didn't think I'd get hit by that. This doesn't seem that bad at all, honestly. But get it there with full heals and actually get some staggers. I was just being too cautious early on. He's got some huge openings. Go up this way. You're really surprised this conveyor belt doesn't start moving. Do this again. What if the twist is that you're the king of buttons? Oh! I didn't get hit by that. Come on. Oh, you're kidding me. Bah. I really thought I'd have time. Get the heal out. That's what I don't like about the stagger system is that you have to, like, I wish it was just a heavy attack that triggered the stagger, not a fully charged heavy attack. Trying to go for that stagger is often what gets me hit. It's such a, like, do it, do it, do it, do it moment. Because getting the stagger is going to be so beneficial, of course. But you're often not in the opportune moment to do that. Like, there's no way I'm gonna get it now. Swap to the second phase. Oh god, it's so far. I thought I was far enough away from him, but I was definitely not. Hawking too late. Ah! Early. I'm not expecting sweeps. What? Yeah, these hitboxes are not. That's one thing I will say. The hitboxes are not as good as Dark Souls games and FromSoft games usually are. Some are way wider than they seem like they should be. And it's definitely not consistent because sometimes you get, whoa. Sometimes you get really, really tight hitboxes, like the spear stab, where you can be like right next to them. Ah, see, I thought I'd get hit there. You keep expecting a quick sweep from the side with that attack, but it's just a big delayed overhead. I think I've seen most of the attacks you can do now. 18? Yeah. Vanini. As long as he doesn't have a third phase, this is not that bad. It could be a hell of a lot cleaner. Whoa! Please don't burn me. What is that language? Wasn't a parry? Jesus. Why did I go for a heavy? Way too soon. Here we go. Yep, and there's no way I'm gonna get it because now he's gone. Don't like that mechanic. Should be a big opportunity for you because you built up so much stagger. Unless the timing is right for when that happens, you're not actually gonna get the stagger. Doing the same attack and it surprised me that time. What? Dive in? Oh god. Thought I had that too. That was just never going to succeed. At way too messy a beginning. I could also try summoning too. I know there's like a NPC summon thing. They did that in the demo. But I don't know if it actually scales them or not. I assume it probably does. You get in the chair, Vin. You, buddy. Waken a specter. Like, all the star fragments seem to be used for, so I don't know. Oh, God. I know what you're saying, sir. Keep thinking I'm gonna get the parry, and then it doesn't. What? The hitbox on that is weird. Damn it! Again, I thought I had time, and now I'm not gonna get it. Oh, no, I did. Do the attack! What the f— That's so stupid. Boss crit spots are way too specific. He's phasing. It goes so far. You have got to be so close to fucking stabbing. Either way, you're dead. Wow. The shock debuff makes them take so much more damage. I was chunking his health down in that second phase. And Stark. How are you doing today, by the way? Yeah, I like the way the stagger system works, but I don't like how you have to trigger the stagger. It's just kind of luck, whether or not it's going to be built up high enough at the right moment. Or it could just pull an attack that you can't really get a charged heavy hit in. Oh, you've been lurking? I do appreciate that. Glad you're doing well. But all right, like I said, I'm still trying to get used to being home. It's been very busy and still doing a lot of stuff, unpacking.
Savior.
Oh, God.
Glad to see you made it back in one piece, my friend.
I guess this is his butler. I don't remember finding you, though. It is weird being home. A little bit. Got used... Eventually, towards the end of the week, I got used to being there. Eventually get used to the heat, too, because goddamn, I'm not a fan of 95-degree weather. You do adjust. And I've spent a lot of time in Louisiana, and that was 100-degree, 100% humidity at midnight in the summer. I guess I'll talk to you guys.
There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory, and
You had to think
I
about that?
cannot thank you enough. Without the factory, No more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits.
We won. Game
My
over.
friend, you saved, well, all of us. But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorenzini Venigni. Gentleman, bon vivant, and, at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend. If the name Venigni
Repeat,
rings
give me
no
all of your
bells,
money.
perhaps you've heard of Kratz, Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth. While I sincerely believe meeting
You're only
Venigni is
30?
its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use.
What? Special grindstone. Oh, Venigni does it. Okay. Use it in battle only once, but recharges if you revive or visit a Stargater. Sure.
Then my eyes do not deceive me. I never imagined I'd actually see it again, and in the flesh, so to speak.
You talking about me?
I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it. Genius and acclaim can keep one quite preoccupied, I'm afraid. You are
What is he
really
talking about?
interested in the
Oh,
arm,
the
I see.
arm.
Then, my friend, you shall have it. It just needs a few mechanical adjustments to fit your, particular needs. And frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so let's start by making it a bit stronger.
He upgrades
shall
your
we?
arms.
I will also
Makes
add what
sense.
we brilliant inventors call modularity. That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts. You might say this arm's new abilities are legion.
Because it's the name of the bar.
Too much? It was too much. I always
Was too
welcome
much.
friends. May I be of service? Of course you're curious. Pulcinella has been restored thanks to you. In a small way. Mostly it was me, but, you know, genius never rests. Except for beauty rest. Pulcinella isn't
Did he just
my
give me
butler.
arms, Takiro?
He's my family.
We just talk about the
The
arms
only
in
one
general.
I have left, really. I won't forget what you've done for us.
Wow, there's a bunch of stuff
If
here I
you
can
ever
interact
need
with.
anything or find yourself in a spot of trouble, call on your friend Venigni.
Oh, something you can craft. Okay.
I always welcome friends. May I be of service? No one, not
Puppet
even
frenzy?
I, know what started the puppet frenzy. Why? That day of all days. It
I don't
was
think I have
horrible.
material for your favorite arm.
A
not.
violent rampage of murder and mayhem that is seared
I saw
into
a
my
few
memory for
videos
all
they were
time.
sharing on Twitter from the main account,
It was
like
never
showing off the
supposed
different
to happen
arms.
again.
And one of them
I
that
made
seemed really
sure
cool
of it.
allowed you
Designed
to
a few
drop
special parts to
proximity
ensure
mines
they'd
on the
remain
ground.
loyal. Puppet armies do not arise by chance.
That seems like it would be really useful.
There was intent behind this. I don't want to leap to conclusions, but the only one I know with that kind of power is the King of Puppets himself.
So he's real.
We need to learn how this happened.
Flame grindstone. So I can temporarily give myself a flame buff. Cool. But like it's a permanent version of like flame paper or shock paper or whatever, but I can only use it once. Cool. I like that. Wrath Legion arm. You like that one, but the gun builds so much dagger. So yours is a gun arm, huh? We got a Flamberg. Deus Ex Machina. That's the landmine, yeah. That is the proximity mine. Pandemonium. Sticky acidic substance. Corrodes them. Cool. Aegis. It's a shield that explodes when you block. That's cool. Falcon eyes. Fires armor-piercing shells from a distance. Explode after they land. So it's armor-piercing and it's a grenade launcher. Fun. Yeah, that's the one you're talking about. Scales really heavily with technique. Huh. I wasn't looking at the scaling until now. If I'm doing strength, Aegis would be really good. Deus Ex Machina. Oh, the mines. The mines scale with motivity. I can make the Flamberg. Yeah, I saw that. I like the shock arm. I knew I would. It does seem really useful since most of what you fight is puppets. Or at least right now. They did mention monsters. And obviously there are some humans you fight. It's also scaling with advanced, too. Do you use these parts for anything else, or are these just to unlock the arms? This feels like the high-powered flame amplifier is probably just for the Flamberge. I don't think there's a choice here. There's probably no reason for me to not make them. Oh, and we use the Legion calipers to upgrade. Enables moving while charging electric blitz. Cool. Kind of slow, but still cool. Yeah, I might as well just make... the Flamberge. I don't know if I'm going to upgrade anything yet. One thing I need to check is whether or not the shop has any of these items.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Like any of the upgrade materials. Nope. He's just got usable stuff. Of the Grand Covenant.
The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted on puppets when they are made. First law.
3 laws.
All puppets must obey their creator's commands. Second law. A puppet may not harm humans. Third law. A puppet protects and serves humans and the city of Krat.
Oh, you can upgrade him to get more items. I knew there had to be some way.
I've told you about the laws engraved upon every puppet. Do you require anything else?
Stalkers.
The Stalkers are Krat's vigilantes. There are 2 groups of them, the Bastards and the Sweepers. The Bastards are an organization of guards
the
for
Bastards,
the alchemists and the workshop. Motto, honor or nothing. The Sweepers are an organization of guards for the old families of Krat. Motto, we always repay what is owed. Historically, the relationship between the 2 groups has been turbulent, but most were killed in the puppets' full-scale attack. That is what little
seem like there are a lot of them left.
beyond the hotel walls. May I serve you in some other way?
Okay. Let's see. Well, I've got 10,000 ergo. There were a few other things I could check out over here. Talk to you.
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of Venini. I am Master Venini's Major Domo, Pulcinella, at your service, sir. The House of Vanini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise. I believe you'll find all items to be both superior quality and distinguished provenance. I am certain you will be able to find something that suits you, sir. At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
Oh, you're also a shop. Okay. Hey. He's got all the cranks. Some liners. An electric. There we go. There's the bolt paper equivalent one. He's got stuff for me to buy. That is for damn sure. Haven't changed this yet. Liner. Literally like your armor. Expensive liner made by the Workshop Union. Damage from strike attacks, piercing attacks, or slash attacks. They all have similar numbers, just what type of damage do they focus on? Huh. I'm definitely buying this. Fuck it, I'll buy all of this stuff. Not like it's that expensive. I wonder if he's going to get more cranks. It says 1 right now, but this would be the place to get cranks. Because these are the things that let you rescale the handles. Buy these two, just to have them. Not really too worried about my Ergo yet. All right.
Felicitous salutations, my friends. My name is Signor Lorenzini Vanini. No doubt my reputation precedes me. I come to you with only the most peaceful intentions, and as a true friend of craft. Behold, Vanini Works, where we will honor the city of Krat's history while forging her brilliant future. When I broke ground on this place, we broke ground. I certainly didn't do it all personally. This was a simply empty space, a blank canvas. But in the hands of a maestro, it became a work of art. All my life, from boyhood to this very day, I have been derided for my, let's say, single-minded focus on a lifelong obsession with building animated, automatic, autonomous automata.
A-words.
But today, just look before you. Vanini Works is ready to start building the future. Krat's golden era is waiting to be built. A dream of the future we can only create together. Help me make this future come true. Join us, for this moment in history will happen only once. Join Vanini, your friend for life.
This guy likes hearing himself talk.
Amatsa, that is one slick prototype. You think it's a tram for crickets?
Are you a cricket? Should be a cricket, but you don't think you actually are a cricket. I don't think you're a cricket robot. Okay.
I know my way around a weapon.
This is the point that I definitely could alter a handle. I like the attacks on the axe handle, but I don't like the scaling. I wonder if you get the... Resetting seems to be free. I think. No, you need a balance crank. Never mind, it's not. Just wonder if you get the crank back when you remove it and put a balance crank on. I think I'm just going to do this for now. Scale even higher into motivity. I have an extra one anyway. We got A scaling motivity. That's it. Yeah, now I need crescent moonstones instead of hidden moonstones. See. You know, see, considering that, then I could just upgrade the fire axe. I like the fire axe. I like the attacks it has anyway, at least. Electric coil stickhead I wasn't crazy about. I don't know. I think I want to hold off. I'm just still really curious what other weapons are going to be out there. Especially now that I know that there are glaives and things. Especially since I'm already doing a strength build of sorts. Heavier weapons could be fun. Or just place according to the rules, so don't touch anything. Ginny. The rules? What? Or I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know what rules she's talking about. Alright, so I might as well craft the Legion arm. Craft the flamberge. I don't really know if I want to upgrade any of them yet. I don't know how common that's going to be. I think I'll swap to the Electric Blitz grindstone. I can make it easier to build that up. Why do they even have this first menu? Like, it should just be here. Are we going to have multiple arms we can swap eventually? Yeah, it could happen. Yeah, it's just B scaling with motivity. I'm going to stick with Fulminous. I like Flamethrower, but also heavier. I tend to like electricity damage, so unsurprisingly, this is working for me so far. All right.
I'll use my
Spend the rest of this. Yeah.
I am
power.
able to wield Ergo. They call me a listener because I can hear Ergo.
Oh, so there's more than
I inherited
just her.
the power from my mother, who hated it, called it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets. Now you are the only one my voice reaches. So I beg you, please, save Krat. Ergo is the miracle that made Krat prosper. Without Ergo, there would be no automated puppets to make Krat wealthy. When you move, you tap into the power of Ergo within you. Gather more Ergo. It will make
So
you
we're just
stronger.
using this mysterious energy source that we don't really understand, but it could be alive and have a will of its own.
In the folklore of Krat, a cricket often acts as a guide.
Kind of like the coral in Armored
That
Core
is why
6.
these automated models became popular. But Gemini is unique. He's more than just a guide. As you get more familiar with Gemini, you'll see what I mean.
Yeah.
I'll use my power to...
The only person I think I should talk to while we're here as well is, of course, Dad. Geppetto. We saved his friend, I guess.
Remember, I didn't design every puppet in Krat. It is not surprising that some puppets broke away from the Grand Covenant. I've no idea how many. I remember a few Ergo puppets behaving according to their own volition before the frenzy. That wasn't our intention. They were never designed
He
to
denotes
act that
Ergo
way.
puppets with that.
But if a puppet starts acting on its own, does that mean the puppet has free will? Or is someone else controlling the puppet?
Or the Ergo itself is controlling them. I don't have any quartz, do I? Yeah, I'm surprised. Went through that whole section and didn't get any quartz. This could make dodging a lot more useful. You get like a double dodge. Yeah, the skill tree is really intriguing. I didn't expect that kind of thing to be in this game. So there's other areas I have to explore here. Super useful. I can see just from the first section alone. Seems like some major stuff. I got the obvious one and just got more heals. Looked away. Later on, I was like, those skill trees is why you got a ton of Legion per kill. Enemy spam your gun. Yeah, there's something I saw there that would get you more Legion per kills. I don't remember where it was. I think it was one of the options. Yeah, it was one of the options for that you can select when you add the quartz. Should I go this way or should I try to fight that giant robot? I don't want to try to fight that giant robot. But I could also just come back. Yeah, I'm going to keep going. I do want to know what's in that box. But it can wait. This looks like it's going to explode. Fire canisters. At least the water's not poison. Harry is really satisfying in this. I want to push the cart. Hi. Oh, God. What the? I'm going to move lock on back to the barrel. See, if I roll into the barrels, will they explode is the question. Oh, yeah, they do. Had to test it. Oh, he was going to charge right into it anyway. God damn, it keeps locking me onto the barrel. So much further away. Oh, yeah, this feels like an area straight out Elden Ring. Any one of those mines. Oh, fucker. Where'd that even come from? Yeah, I'm definitely missing not really having a ranged option. I could use those. Use the gears, but... Damn it! Get off! Fuck. And I burned to death. Great. I was trying to roll to make it go out, but the bar was not going down fast enough. Yeah, I was thinking about going back to the grapple shot. The ranged is helpful, but it doesn't do a lot to bosses. I definitely might have to swap off to something else for boss fights. Unless it can be upgraded in some way to do something useful for bosses, but I don't know. I haven't really looked at the upgrades enough. Yes, it's food time, Vincent. His auto feeder just poured out food, and that woke him up, of course. That means it must be 6 o'clock. Of course. Keep overestimating my reach. Just die. That works too. These jerks are set up in such an asshole way. They have such insane throwing arms. Any other way I can get over there? I don't think there is. Oh, there is a ladder. Use a ladder. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I was not rolling into the barrel. Game. What the Well, that's the first time I lost my ergo. I should have picked it up before going up there. I don't know why I didn't. Yeah, there's some weird hitboxes. Like, I was not rolling anywhere near that barrel, but it still got set off. As if rolling should set off explosive barrels in the first place. I don't even know why it does. Like, how does... Yeah. I was rolling this direction. But I guess if you just start a roll, the hitbox is like all over the body or something, all over P's body, whatever you want to call the character. But just hitting it from the side still counts. Everything just seems oddly wide. Hitboxes or just like impact areas. Means I have to be really careful and be nowhere near stuff. And do your thing. What? Ah. Gotta get a heavy out, but I could not. $22 now. All right, I'm gonna kill this one again over here just to be safe. Just let me walk right up to him and backstab him. I'll certainly take it. Jesus. The tracking on that swing. I'm surprised that didn't set the barrel off, honestly. Yeah, how? Like, I don't know what. Either my hitbox for my swing reached beyond him and hit the barrel, or him being knocked slightly back into the barrel set it off. Shit is a little weird. Fucking my god! They're just using every dirty trick in the book with these guys. These are all things from... Ooh, Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant. What the hell is that? Like, these are all things FromSoft would do in FromSoft games and, like, Souls games. But they're just so frequent in this all of a sudden. Yeah, that's what I figured. Extremely rare enhancement material that can be obtained in different parts of Krat. This is for boss weapon upgrades. Blind butterfly that desperately sought a savior, clutching a moonstone. It was as if it wanted this world at least to survive. Huh. Boss, yeah, that's what I figured. When I saw the name, I was like, it's a moonstone, but it's a special one. I also can't believe I'm getting hit as soon as I get to the top of this. I would think I'd have iframes in this animation at the top. Not on the ladder, but when I'm getting off of the ladder. I don't have control at that point. This one is just not aware like it normally is either. Interesting. I interrupted his attack with a roll. What we got in here? Big pipe wrench. Yeah, it seems like it's weapons in the boxes. Fucking pipe wrench. Big pipe wrench head and big pipe wrench handle. That's a strength weapon, all right. It's very heavy. Like, my god. Look at that thing. Look at this thing. Holy shit. That's a pipe wrench. I'm not using that yet. If ever. We'll see. He wasn't sure I was where you were just now until you got the big pipe wrench. Oh, really? Are you in the same area? The amount of bosses you said you beat, I figured you were further than this. Oh, you're saying you just weren't sure if you've been to this area. Yeah, I see what you mean now. The swing is so slow, but I kind of want to use it because it's so ridiculous. Nothing else in here. Hello. I'm one of you. I waited a little too long. Come on. A wide swing. Fucking. I hate that. I hate that. That is one thing FromSoft doesn't do to you, is allow enemies to beat you on the ground. Unless it's a very specific, like, throw action or something. You could put the pipe wrench on a fast swinging handle. Oh yeah, you can do that. I didn't think of that. Now I'm curious. How ridiculous can I make this? Rapier? Rapier pipe wrench? I gotta see. I love that. I poke you with my wrench. It's so weird. It's cool. Such a unique thing. That's one of the most unique things about this game compared to pretty much everything else it's inspired by. Being able to combine your weapons like this. That's cool. Yeah, I think if I did use the wrench, I would definitely put it on a different handle. I just don't know which one. But I would need to upgrade it too. You're using your greatsword blade on a dagger handle? Why not? I haven't gotten any dagger handle weapon type yet. I could make it beast scaling. A scaling, of course, if I use the same handle that has... Curious. Is that noise outside? Hopefully you guys can't hear that, because I have the window open. Some sort of power tools going on outside. My filters should be doing their job. Yeah. That's 100% the handles that determine the attack animation. I don't typically use blunt weapons, but that's pretty fun. Yeah, the buff. I knew that much. It's typically a buff. The thing that only uses one bar. Oh, nope, that uses 3 as well, the Rush Smash. But there are exceptions. They aren't all buffs that use 1 bar. The left bumper plus Y ability. Pipe wrench sword. Ooh. Actually looks kind of cool. Almost like a glaive. It's interesting just how much that changes things. I almost want to do that. But I'd need to upgrade the handle. You think the big metal... I had a feeling, Takiro. That's why I want to go back there. I'm very curious if that's where that glaive is. Alright, we'll go back to the weapon I've been using for now. At least until I upgrade something else. Gotta be more careful with my rolls. Are the star fragments used for anything else other than summoning that you know of, Takira? I feel like I probably should just try summoning if they're not used for anything else, but at the same time I almost would rather beat the bosses without having to summon for them. I looked away at the dumbest time. You haven't found a use for it, but also still unsure. Yeah, I guess there's no way to know really unless you look it up. Oh, come on. Upswing on that. Thermite. Give me the good stuff. I've yet to really use any of the thrown weapons. Go for the hit. I'm gonna die. Oh, no, he didn't just smack me down. There we go. Harrier's Amulet. Hey, Pulu. Yeah, I feel like it went. The factory went surprisingly smooth. I only took, I think, 3 tries to beat that. I'm at like, I think I'm at 22. Yeah, I'm at 22 deaths now. That boss wasn't that bad at all. I got an amulet. That's what I got. Carrier's amulet increases weight limit. Hey. The puppets walked and walked. They saved their final step for the barren swamp, the puppet's grave. I have not. No, I have not fought the giant robot at the center. I want to go back. I know there's probably a weapon there, and I think it's the one that Takiro's been talking about. I've heard good things about a glaive. I am a fan of glaives. But I was kind of just progressing through here until I got somewhere. Which, there we go. Yeah, I plan to. I'm going to now, I think. How you doing, Pulu? You dog sitting today? Yeah, that boss only took me 3 or 4 tries. I can't remember exactly. First phase was really easy. Did I go? It's just the training area, but I feel like I never went and looked back here. No, I did. Okay. Feels like that should be a thing. Hello, Intercom. How's it going? I am tempted to try the big dumb wrench because it's kind of awesome.
I know my way around a weapon.
But at the same time, if I'm going to get that glaive, I'm going to probably want to upgrade that. But maybe not. How are you doing, Intercom? Went to your mom's house, fed them, played fetch, and then watched Supernatural from like 3 to... Supernatural is one of those series that I've heard I should watch. Heard it is very good. Okay, well, I guess all I need to do here then is level up.
I'll use my power to help you.
I think I'm just going to stick with motivity for now. Anything I might go advanced, if anything, but I guess I could always respec. Capacity wouldn't hurt. Vigor. How does one get moderator on Twitch? Do you mean just moderate for a channel or like a universal mod? If you just mean a channel moderator, like Pulu here, that's just entirely up to my discretion. Yeah, it's because I've modified the handle, Pulu. That's why it has A-scaling. I've used one of the crank things. Universal mod, I think you have to work at Twitch. But I can make anyone a mod that they want to be here. I just, you know, it's a responsibility, so I don't want to ask people that don't want to do it. That's why it's just Mackenzie, Dadly Dude, and Pulu. Okay. Let's just go back to the main area here. You have to study your rule. My rules are not very strict at all, honestly. It's pretty basic stuff. Don't be an asshole is the general rule. Have to pardon all the not-so-classy streamers. Yeah, to some degree. I guess it depends, though. A lot of those people are moving to Kick. My God. I've had people ask about going to Kick, and no, God, there's no way in hell that's happening. There's so much sketchy shit going on that website. There's the big logo guy. God damn it. They really can throw those things far. Because you're an asshole in the nicest way, Pulu. Kick is another streaming service, Intercom. It is a competing streaming service to Kick. To Twitch, I mean. It is kind of the Wild West right now. It's an absolute mess. It's not going to last, though, and I think they think that it's going to. Eventually, the big corporations are going to come, and the lawsuits are going to start. I guess I have to go past that other guy first if I want to go this way. Your names right now are still Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch for streaming. Yeah, basically. TikTok is also a big one. Badly. I don't think I'm ever going to install TikTok. I still see a lot of it, though, because of Mackenzie, and it's all the videos end up on Twitter anyway. Yeah, I was talking about that on Discord at one point. Unity is just decided to make themselves the bad guy. They're going back on it a little bit. Oh. Fuck, I thought I'd have time to dodge. There's the stagger. Chinese spyware, yeah. That's one of the reasons I'm not installing TikTok. Unity backpedal a bit, but the damage is already done. Oh, yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm seeing a lot of people trying to support the other open engines that exist that just need more development time. Let's see. How do I want to approach this? That, I think, has my glaive in it. Whatever weapon that is. I went back on it probably due to the fact Nintendo wasn't a fan. Yes, I saw lots of memes about that. That Nintendo lawyers, if they got involved, Unity was going to be in trouble. And it would have been a big fight to do what they wanted to do. How'd you do a challenge on XCOM 2 War of the Chosen? What do you mean, Intercom? A challenge in what way? Like, what kind of challenge? There are so many things you could do. Yeah, a bunch of developers are switching to different engines regardless of the back pedal. Puppet of the Future. Oh, I didn't expect the boss health bar found here, but okay. This feels like a Nier Automata reference. Yeah, the poison water. Is there a thing I can do? I'm gonna get my item. know Takiro mentioned that we could potentially empty the poison. Booster glaive, there we go. Zap the big fucker. There we go. He is thankfully very slow. Got all the time in the world to avoid his attacks, really. Shit, no, except for that one. Oh, you fucker. No, 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 no. I'm gonna die to poison. No! No! I missed. That would have killed him. All right, let me catch up. See some challenge on XCOM 2 where they use a full squad. Only use a full squad? What? Oh, you mean only using like same 4 soldiers or whatever? Yeah, I've seen people do stuff like that. Like when Wizard of the Coast tried to make D&D 1. Yes, it is very similar to that, where Wizards tried to change the D&D licensing. The community said, fuck no, that ain't happening. Yeah, I figured there had to be a lever somewhere. I just didn't find it. When Takiro had said that he couldn't remember how to do it, so we were thinking it might have something to do with the boss itself. But I guess not. Damn it, I was so sure I was going to finish him, too. If I hadn't missed that swing, I would have. Oh, yeah, there are so many great challenges you could do with XCOM. There's a lot of versatility of that damn game. And the next run I do, I'm going to be modding the hell out of it, so. I want to go. I'm gonna go back that way, I guess. On the other side, isn't there a? I'm gonna go to the other thing. Other bonfire. I could just fast travel, but no. Hello, guys. 2022. How's it going? Pretty good. I'm making decent progress today. Up to Moonlight Town. I just haven't started there yet because I'm trying to kill the big robot. Welcome. How is it treating you? I assume you're playing. Glad to hear that. Right, where the hell was that other ladder? It wasn't this way. It might have been up one of these. Forgetting the layout of this place. Now I want to find the lever. Door bothers me so much. I feel like I should be able to open it. Knew that was going to happen. Yeah, see, this is the ladder I was looking for. There's my big robot friend. You just finished it? Great, but it certainly was an uphill battle. It's definitely uphill, yes. It's a Souls-like. Pulu, I know what you're doing. These guys just never quite sure when they're going to stagger and when they're not going to stagger. Would think the lever would be somewhere in view of this area, but it must be further along. You take it back now. Oh, I forgot about you! Son of a bitch. You're not wrong, Geist. That door really looks like it should open up. Maybe some crazy ARG puzzle or something. Yeah, this lever is what lowered the pipe. This is the way to the boss. Can't interact with any of this, can you? No. I feel like you had to connect this pipe because the sludge goes through this pipe, but then it could be back on a different side. There's the big guy. Over there. I'm killing you, huh? That means it's close. It just me, but I feel like a Souls game based in the Pinocchio world, as dark as it can get, should have been made sooner. Oh, yeah. It's a great idea. The closest thing we're going to get to Bloodborne 2, most likely. There's the 2 hunter guys down here. Where the puppets drop down? What? You mean the guys that drop from the roof? Oh, no, I didn't. I almost fell in that hole accidentally, and then I never went back to it. I remember this now. I wanted to explore before jumping down there, and then I just completely forgot.
All puppets must die.
Hi.
Oh, it's the only way to be sure.
Hello?
All puppets must die. Every single one. I hear the sound of springs inside you. You're a puppet too. You can't fool me. All
You're bad.
Must die. Kill the puppets.
Seems very ominous, doesn't it?
I wish I'd known. Surviving is a hell of its own.
God, you got some friggin'... There we go. Thankfully, he doesn't hit very hard.
I wish I'd known.
Surviving is a hell of its own.
Did you try to rhyme with that? Thought I got a backstab there.
I wish I'd known. Surviving.
Keep thinking to get a backstab and I don't. He just like instantly 180s around. I went balanced. But yeah, now I'm currently a motivity build, so basically strength.
I wish I hadn't run away.
How'd that went on for a while?
I'm sorry, Leah.
You went balanced, and as the game went on, you made it too much. It makes sense to me. It feels like a game that's going to have some fun strength weapons. Plus, you can always respec. I know there is respecing in this game. I don't know when I'm going to get it, but... Goddamn green doors. Okay. That didn't get me to the lever. Soft cap. I know you mentioned the soft cap yesterday. Is there? Yeah, that's why I'm being careful about upgrading things. I don't know how many more things I'm going to find. I thought I did, Pulu, because they're just standing over there. Can I open this? Nope. They were just standing on this platform. Oh. Soft cap is 60? Really? With Pulu saying that, I would assume it'd be sooner than that. What is this? Is this a whole nother path or something? Oh. Okay. Where is the closest resting point? I really need to get my heals back. Yeah, I guess I just went up this way and never turned around. Yeah, I just don't think that's going to be a safe one, Pulu. The steampunk aesthetic turned me on this game so much. Oh yeah, that's what this game is. This is just steampunk Bloodborne. I guess we'll just keep going. Actually, you know what I'm just going to do? Just to be safe. We technically beat a boss, I guess, because he did have a boss health bar. Wasn't much of a fight. Roll room. So you finished the game, Geist, right? That's your first playthrough, I assume? How long did it take you? You know, any idea how many hours? Yeah, okay, good. I knew there was a closer one. Yeah, okay, we're right here. Yeah, the Mad Donkey took me a few tries in the demo, but I one-shot him on this playthrough. Whoa. God, these things just do not stagger. What? What the? What? Where? What was that? That makes no sense. $90 hours. Did you do like everything? Did you feel like you had completed all the side quests and stuff, or most of it? They just fell through the pipe. Like, that is bullshit. Whoa! Hello, big man. Ah. No, no, no. No, you're not doing that. Things will beat you on the ground if you're not careful. There we go. Swordsmanship Master's Amulet. Those are good. Those guys always give you something. Some sort of key item or a piece of equipment. This is weapon durability consumption. I don't feel like durability is that much of an issue in this game. Oh. Maybe not. Here we go. Here's our lever. Guy facing into resistance. Shock can help. Oh yeah, I can. Shock is what helped me a lot with the last boss. That's why it's kind of what I'm doing right now. Is I'm all shock focused. I've got that, and I've got the shock grinder. I probably should have just used against that guy. What have you been playing, Pulu? Have you got to play any more Payday? Are Payday servers actually working? What the? Y'all just waiting for me to walk forward 3 steps? Just out of range. Backstab is so damn satisfying in this game. I don't like the backstab fish too much, but it's just such a good animation. Still hit or miss. You and Maui did in the nightclub on Overkill. Nice. Is that the highest difficulty? No, it's up there. Oh! That's what you use Trinity keys for? Oh god, what did I find? Shortcut path. Interesting. Recreate one. You who opened the door. Be one with the guest. Be one with the what? These text pop-ups go down way too fast. One with the great ones. Question of the day. Did the factory worker ever think he would be destroyed? A puppet. Yeah, I would. If you guys are playing, I would love to join you guys sometime for some Payday 3, even if it's not on stream. I do want to play that damn game. That's what you were talking about, Takiro. That's how you open saves. You just pull them right off. Also realized I have gear, like costume stuff. Driver's mask. Might actually be something I want to use. That's not bad. I still kind of like this one the most. Hunting attire. Yeah, let's try this for a bit. Be one with the great ones. I can't do anything. It's like a weird FromSofty need to do an emote situation. The great ones just make me think of the old ones, and do I need to make contact? Like I have anything even close to that. This feels like something I'm going to have to come back to. I can't sit in the chairs. Figure this out, I'm going to be a little sad because I thought it was something I'd come back for. I guess it isn't then. Can't break it. I don't know. I feel like you're right. It could just be lore, Pulu, but I don't know. Feels like once I get all of them open, something might happen. Yeah, either way, you got the safe. The safe had a quartz in it, and those are huge. Just opened. Okay, are these background sounds or is something happening? Game's messing with me. Hello, puppets. puppet pieces. Yeah, I'm just back here. That's what I thought. Alright, so I've still got a big robot to kill, which at least should be removed of poison. The man with the top hat and the butler robot, I got lost as fuck. Couldn't remember how to get to him for the longest time in here and literally ran a giant circle at least 10 times. It's a bit of a maze in here, more so than anywhere else so far. You call him Panini? The way they pronounce it is close enough. Vanini. Hello, giant robot friend. There's no more poison. Well, that's going to make this a hell of a lot easier. Give my ergo back. It's sitting there for a long time. That's okay. You're kidding me. Hitboxes are... What the fuck? It was nowhere near that. Yeah, hitboxes are definitely a little consistent in this game. Oh, God. He hasn't done the leg lifting one yet. Do the leg lifting attack. Let me kill you. I'm good with that, too. Ah, you stay in that. Oh, I don't have any energy animation. Way too long. Quartz. Nice. That's very worth it. To get the achievement, the Champion of Evolution, you have killed so many bosses. Oh, okay. We'll have to keep an eye open for that one then. The same for hitting a wall, too. Yeah, that is way too long. Like, he just stops and then stares at it. He looks at his hand in the middle of the fight. It's really dumb. Alright, well, I'm gonna go back to the hotel. We are officially done here. I have a glaive to check out. Some closed. Oh, okay, well, of course, now I gotta worry about that. I want to use that glaive. I probably do. Wait a minute, what? Oh, booster glaive. Okay, here we go. It's right here. It's B. It's B in technique. This is definitely more of a dex weapon. It's a big dex weapon.
I know my way around a weapon.
I could change the handle, yeah. Booster Glaive Blade. Storm Slash. Oh god, my right bumper's messing up again. Shit. And now it's an A weapon. Emotivity. Almost 7 what, Pulu? Oh, cyberpunk time. Oh, is it a fire weapon? Tab slash. Able charge. Maybe it's not. Patient slash. Cool. Woohoo! I'm a fan of this.
I know my way around.
I'm a fan. I could put on a different handle. See how this is now. God, it's just like a big machete now. Heavy weapons are real quick at giving you the crit. Yeah, I noticed that. I mean, it was 2 charged heavies in a row to do that, but... Still pretty fast. I kind of like the giant machete that this thing has currently become.
I know my way around.
So what if I... Storm slash. Let's see. That makes it A scaling. Motivity. I want it to be a 2-handed weapon. It just makes me think of whether or not I should try altering the glaive handle itself. Wait till later in the game. I mean, I got the giant wrench, Pulu. That thing's pretty big. That would make it C and C. I'm gonna play now. I guess I'll take a break from the cultivation game. What are you playing, Takira? Wandering Sword. I don't know what that is. Yeah, nothing's gonna compare with that handle. outcomes for just flat motivity scaling. I mean, I've got 8 hidden moonstones. Enough to get it to +3 at least. Phantom Liberty has Twitch drops. Of course it does. Let's see. Yeah, I kind of like this. Giant machete. Blade type's a great sword. I'm curious what's... It's 166 plus 58 versus...
I know my way around.
Not that. Press X. $126 plus 44. Yeah. Definitely an improvement in damage. So I guess the only real strength then is the Fable Arts. No, because it also has Storm Slash. Why would you use that then? Weight and weapon durability, I guess. The only benefits. Durability has not been an issue yet, and I'm apparently going for a mid-weight build anyway, because that's where I'm at now, so I'm good with that. At least for now. One sec. Grab my drink, actually. Curiosity playing on PC with control. I'm on my Series X. If I can play a console, I'm probably going to, just to get away from my PC. Be on my couch in front of the TV. And I think it's on Game Pass for both PC and console, I assume. I assume that's how Pulu's playing it, for PC Game Pass. But that is another reason, of course. Oh, actually. But yeah, Game Pass has saved me some money right now between this and Payday, and I guess also Starfield even. And after that trip, I really gotta build back up the coffers a little bit. Alright, so I got 2 quartz. Increase time of enemy staggerable status. That would help it make it less RNG as to whether or not I miss out on the staggers. You're at 32% weight? Damn. Is that still the same light category as under 60? So it's between the Fable slot and the Link dodge. I don't know. Like the longer dodge could be real useful. Can't wait to play Marvel Spider-Man 2 next month. Yeah, that's another one on the list. We're in the big fall flood of games, as I always call it, so there's a lot coming next month and November. And welcome, Little Beast Mode. How's it going? Hard regain recovery. So I guess you can't have the same thing more than once? No, you can't. Charge Legion while eliminating an enemy. That's what I was talking about. Perfect guard, Fable charge, enhance. 30-59, so it's under 60. So there's a something even under 30%? So durability, recovery speed. Charge attack, stamina consumption. I think I am going to go with this. You have no way to get Legion back with other than resting or using an item. Besides that. Charge attack, stagger, yeah. That also is a good idea. Hey, phase 2 is unlocked. All cells, guard regain, amulet slots. Hell yes. Get a third amulet slot and probably a fourth. I'm going to bet since this is, following current FromSoft. Dodging while on the ground. Okay. Yeah, resting using the Legion magazines. That's what I mean about using an item. That's a consumable. And my brain is like, no, can't use consumables. What if I need them? And I'll never use them. I'm really bad about that.
I'll use my power to help.
Might as well level up. 20 and 20 more motivity as well. Why not? I guess that's true. The shop is unlimited. But just buy more. Okay, on to world level area 4, I guess. Wooden Moonlight Town. But at the same time, I mean, you got to spend that on leveling up, too. It's all the same currency. Unless I was going to grind off stream or something to buy that resource. Yeah, I'm liking how I look right now. Green arm with this suit, with my giant machete.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
Probably. Puppets have been killing people all over. Ho, new backstab. God, the reach. Fucking idiot. Just insane how far they can throw those fire bombs. Can't break in there. One moment. Saw blade. That throwable? Yeah, it looks like it's got the throwable icon. These are just better than the wheels. Wow. It's just a better throwable than the Sawtooth wheel. It scales higher with both motivity and technique. Why not, I guess? Thermite. See, once I find something that's weak to fire, which humans, flesh, probably is, like thermite could be potentially huge for some, like, main human boss or something. I may end up switching my whole build around eventually, though, once I can do that. Just because the idea of actually using a larger glaive weapon or something was very intriguing, and I didn't expect it to be so heavy on that stat. Fuck! God damn. Trap bridges. And explosive barrels. Why red? Why everything red? The fuck was that? What? Butterfly? I guess. God, that was just one spot. Oh, this is bad. Multiple? No. Moonstone. Don't you go anywhere. Don't you go anywhere. Hey, I got two. I don't know if there was a third one, but I got two. Hey, Bard. How's it going? Pretty damn great. I'm really getting into it. I love the way you can, like, alter your weapons. Like, I have a small weapon handle, but I'm using a glaive blade. So I basically just have a giant machete right now. I took the blade off of a glaive itself. It normally would be huge with a giant handle. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I don't know if this game has illusory walls, though. I don't think so. Not really a magical element thing for this game. At least not yet. Yeah, I'm really starting to love this. I was enjoying it a lot yesterday, but today I'm really getting into it. Starting to figure things out more. Only complaint so far is some of the hitboxes are definitely a little iffy. More so than you would typically see from a FromSoft game. I saw you. Ah! I thought I could get a swing. Everything else feels very FromSoft. Just it's all so close. Like they had to be actively comparing as they were designing this game. Nothing else over here. Look, there should be. Damn birds. Keep thinking now I gotta try everything for illusory walls that probably don't exist. Fucking God. I'm looking around, or I said there are others, and I'm not paying attention to what he's chucking at me. Come get me, you piece of shit. Enemies that throw stuff in this game have so much strength behind that. Damn it, I knew it was a trap. Oh no. Fucking God. 23. A greasy and unhealthy snack. There's a lot of grease, Valhub. Yeah, the guys with the pitchforks are pretty dangerous just because of the multi-hits. Fucking... Oh, you bastards. We're often very greasy in this game, considering, you know, robots. They bleed grease. I wonder if I can jump this. Sure can. Game is really good, Valhub, yeah. I've seen it everywhere, and I agree with the sentiment that it is the closest to a actual FromSoft game without being one. And mechanically, it's a combination of, like, Bloodborne and Sekiro. It doesn't have as much dodge emphasis as Sekiro, as Bloodborne, I mean, but that's why I say Sekiro, because it's got a bigger emphasis on blocking and perfect blocking. It's got like a parry system, basically, without actually causing a riposte. Come get me, you piece of shit. Throw gear at you. Yells in Toad. I don't think you can finish No Man's Sky, Valhub. Not really a game that has an ending. Do I have a... Oh, no. Weird. Oh, come on. They track so much with that walk. Okay. I'm good. Yeah, that was a Twitch thing, I think. I didn't drop any frames at all. It just was a full disconnect. I wasn't even like the momentary disconnect. That was a disconnect and had to completely reconnect. Unless it disconnected again. Wait a minute. Yeah, my preview's just not loading right. Sometimes it gets really bugged out after that shit happens. Oh, what's in here? As long as I can see chat, which I can, it's fine. Ooh, corrosion resistance converter. Oh, so we got one that resists fire, we got one that resists shock, and now we got one that resists poison. And a bit better physical resistance. Interesting. It's so frustrating when that happens. And this was not the same thing. Whatever that was, it was a full disconnect. Like a hiccup on Twitch's end. Can't do that, Valhalla. Illegal. Against Twitch's rules. Oh, this is a... That's quite an invisible wall. Yeah. I don't like that. Not crazy, right? Yeah, that's just there. And the fourth person you've heard say something about that specific invisible wall. It's pretty bad. This is what I mean about the difference. Like, it's still, like, FromSoft would not have this. This is pretty blatant. Like, just put up another rock there or something. You really don't want people going down there. Or just let us go down the side, even though it would just squeeze to the end. It's weird to leave it like that. Hello?
Do you want to go up, child?
The Atone.
I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore. The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker?
Uh-oh. It's time to lie. Alpha Dude! Give the stalker's greeting.
Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed.
How's it going, Alpha Dude?
As for me, I'm as good as
Thank you for welcoming me
dead.
back.
A sinner who lost
How's your week been?
everyone I ever loved.
Whole past week.
I have no right to stop someone as determined as you. Please be safe up there.
The Ergo is whispering.
Please be safe up there.
Interesting. Yeah, so even if the Ergo isn't controlling the puppets, it has some sort of mind of its own. Just, again, reminds me of the Coral from Armored Core 6. Some sort of not entirely understood energy source. I wouldn't say furries, Valhub, but everybody, you know, the hunters, basically the equivalent of the hunters in Bloodborne, they all wear masks, all wear animal masks. No, sadly, Katana Ranja, your nose does not grow. He's a puppet, too, so it could. How's your Starfield going, Alpha Dude? You're getting back into Cyberpunk for the expansion that literally just launched, I assume?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelico, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krat. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am.
That was
good
Gemini.
at
I
this.
wasn't sure if that was
When
actually
in doubt,
Gemini or not.
Let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What I do?
Should be.
I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
You've never played Bloodborne, Valhub. Well, you should fix that. We'll get a PS4. Is this easier than Elden Ring, Katana Ranja? No. Definitely not.
Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there?
It's pretty
I
challenging.
recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected. But what is that?
It's definitely on par with most FromSoft games. We got a Stargazer. How are you doing, by the way, Katana Ranja? Yes, 2.0 last week, and the DLC's today. If I do the DLC anytime soon, I'm probably just going to start a new file and start right at the DLC. I know that's a thing you can do. I'm probably just going to do it. Because otherwise, I don't see myself getting to it anytime soon. I am curious. I've heard it's really good. Like, so much better than base Cyberpunk in every way. I do want to do it, but there's just always going to be so much to play at this time of year. Found your new favorite sword? Nice. Oh yeah, there's PS Now on PC. You could do that. What? What's happening? Oh, cutscene. Okay, this is just becoming Bloodborne all of a sudden, isn't it? Got beasts all up in the shop.
Oh, no idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
Whoa. These are the things from the medicine, aren't they? You want new XCOM? So do I, Katana Ranja. God knows when that'll happen. There are some good tactics games coming out, though. Lamplighters League comes out pretty soon. That's looking pretty damn good. Really feel corralled in right now. We'll also have to deal with the Baldur's Gate 3 and didn't like the controls. Really? Everyone's been so positive about Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't really heard anything negative about it. Whole perk system's revamped and the implants are like, yeah, exactly. That's why everyone's suggesting to start new characters, because your existing character won't really function anymore. Ooh, nice big smack in the head. Carcasses are weak to fire. That means their body fluid is also. Interesting. Yeah, I want to check out Miasma Chronicles eventually. I really do. Definitely on the tactics list. See, this is what I was worried about. Now, pulling out that flame gear would be very helpful. Whoa! No, I didn't have a lot of stamina, but you guys hit kind of hard. TV, stop turning off. Hey, what do you mean by awkward exactly? Hard to move around, super small things to click on, no grid. Is there no grid, like, over the combat? Yeah, I guess not, huh? Yeah, their blood is blue. Oh, can you hold Alt to make a grid show up? Nice. Never need to use those, but... Of course, why didn't I think that was going to happen? Kind of explode in blue. You know, I'm too much issue with moving around and being honest, but also Tiki had me play a lot of Divinity. Yeah, I mean, if you haven't played the Divinity games, I guess it could be difficult. I've always wanted to. I don't think that's going to happen before Baldur's Gate. We'll play Baldur's Gate 3 eventually. If you want to. I do love the classics. Original Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Icewind Dale and all those. Alt makes all the notable items show up. I see. That could be useful to have. I will probably end up playing it on console. Yes, it is. It is out on PS5 now, and it's going to be on Xbox sometime soonish. I don't imagine it's going to be too difficult to control on console. I might have to look into some PS5 gameplay. Have a good idea about that. Back the way I came, that's what I thought. Blizzard style movement? Oh, you mean like Diablo? More ARPG? And that has so many different styles of movement too anyway, with like click to move and such. And Saint Frangelico falls and breathes his last breath. The angel of God will look. Why do these go down so quick? And then you can't activate it again. Angels of God will look after him. Yeah, that's what I would imagine. I've seen enough of Divinity, so I have some general idea how it works. I was solely interested in Divinity 2 because of the co-op alone.
What's their problem? Wait.
Oh God.
Wait, their bodies are strangely
I have
altered.
played Stray.
I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
Trash Lizard has redeemed 100,000 points. You don't know what game it will be yet, but by God, I've done it. Okay. Well, let me know when you have an idea what game it is, and we'll figure out what day. I might have to get said game, depending. I really liked Stray, yeah. And they're apparently making Stray into a movie, which I think is a great idea. It could be a great little animated movie. Woman's prayer. God, I pray with all my heart, please withdraw your wrath from Krat. As you enveloped Saint Frangelico with an angel's wings, please save us as well. If the judgment was unavoidable because of our corruption, please at least spare my child your wrath. Baby has done no wrong. Please let my Charlotte enter heaven. Anyone who finds this place, please pray for us and know that there is desperate sadness here. Huh. Your chat voted for Stray next week, so you're probably going to play that. I think I might also look up on mod, make the cat look like Pixel. Nice. Why not? There are plenty of different cat mods. Oh, yeah, a permanent camera is one thing. I mean, but if you wanted to do something similar to what I do it entirely just through a website. OBS has a little web tool. I just have it set up as a web source in Streamlabs OBS. And then I just open up the web page on my phone. So it's not good for a permanent thing, obviously. But if you want to have a temporary web pet cam like what I have, it works pretty well. Vincent is currently staring at me, laying in the chair, in my chair. Let's see. Funny? Yeah. BDO.ninja. Like a direct from OBS tool. Dare to Vincent. I'm going. There's one. Boy. You from Nevel Hub. Yep, buddy. More treats. No more right now, at least. I think you got all the crumbs, pal. Boy. Watch your head. He was so excited when we came back. I was so happy to see that. I never left this cat alone before. It's a week away. I was a little worried how he'd be. And he goes right back in the chair. Good boy, then. Oh, your cat has a white patch, too? You want to share some pictures, Gitana Ranja? That's what the pet channel's for on the Discord. Everybody's welcome to share their pets. I always love seeing more cats and dogs and such. Little socks on his toes, yeah. I love his white markings. The white nose is adorable. I played Long War of the Chosen. That's the mode that just makes it crazy long, right? Like Long War or whatever the default mode is called. What? With a once-a-week stream, like Tactical Tuesday, the usual, it probably wouldn't be a good idea. Or is that a community mod? Is that normally not available with War of the Chosen? What does it do exactly? Like, what does it extend? I mean, like I said, the next playthrough is definitely going to be heavily modded. I have a lot of mod lists to look at I've gone through some of it already, and I picked a few things out, but whenever the hell XCOM 2 happens again, it's going to be heavily modded. If that's a mod, more reason to look at that right now. 4 different classes, infiltration mechanics, heaven management? Heaven management? Hello?
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me. I thought you were from the organization. Never mind. My name is Janjo. I'm an a pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for
not
the
an alchemist,
legendary gold
right.
coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection
people have turned
spread.
on the alchemist at
I
this
have the
point.
petrification disease, and I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this. It'll explain things faster than I can.
Sure. Guillaume, the King's Knight, found the shining tree on the rocky mountain. The tree's fruit resembles gold coins, and this fruit is a miraculous blessing for many people who have recovered from a different disease and who have been able to escape the plague. The elated knight built a castle and called himself the Holy Knight. But remember, sojourners, miracles always have a price, no matter how captivating they may be. Okay. Yeah, I've definitely seen that before. I know exactly what page that is, Katana Ranja. Much deeper game. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into it. Because once we do the next playthrough, what I want is stuff that alters the gameplay. And obviously that sounds like something that's gonna alter the gameplay pretty heavily. I was avoiding stuff like that with the last run. It was all just cosmetic mods. Belford brake cartridge. So this next modded run is going to be all about modifying the gameplay as much as we can in fun ways. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it would be a very long run. And my only worry with that is if people die early, it's like, you know, you're going to be gone for a long time. Unless we figure out some way to revive people. I don't know if there's mods for that like maybe have a cost associated with it. You have to train about 40 people. God damn. I think we got upwards of that in characters now. Huh. This feels like a place I'm going to have to return to. Well, I always train more than 5 or 6 anyway, but yeah. You could get away with doing that. Oh. What did I just walk into? They're all just killing each other. Well, it's like one side kind of won. Yeah, I could try this out. This is where the flamethrower actually might be really useful. Maybe I should. We'll swap to the other arm next time I can. I do not have Yakuza Like a Dragon, but it's on Game Pass. So yes, technically I do. Hello. What in the hell are you? Would that have spoilers for the main series? Or do you not really have to worry about that with Like a Dragon? Ah! I can't dodge around this guy. I keep getting caught on him. I really hate it. That's the one complaint I have, is some of the hitboxes are very weird. Just trying to dodge around enemies. You can Katana Ranja. It just depends what kind of parts you have. Like, you can change your arm, of course, that's what I was talking about. There are different ranged weapons. You can also throw things. I can throw ears and poles and such. You're not sure. Kiryu is a side character? Yeah, I know he's not the main character. The new character is the fluffy-headed guy. I don't know what his name is off the top of my head. Reddit says no spoilers from previous games. Okay, then I would be perfectly fine with that. That would be my only concern. I played Yakuza Kiwami. I loved it. I have the rest of them. I own physical copies of 1 through 6. And 0, actually. So I would love to eventually play the rest of the fucking games, but they're so big and there are so many video games. I have played 1. Would you want me rather me do 0 maybe? Because I have played the entirety of Kiwami. Like Yakuza Kiwami 1 Kiwami. The remake of 1. Because I always kind of regret not starting at 0. I probably should have. That was the one everyone was losing their minds with, and then I just thought, you know what? I want to see what the original was like. So I played Kiwami. Because that would be an amazing excuse for me to finally play 0. 0 was when I was like, okay, everybody's loving this. I've always been interested. I need to finally check this out. And I fell in love with the series with Kiwami, and I bought the rest. I have the whole, like, collection that they've released now on PS4. 0 works also? Okay. If you are good with that, I will happily play Yakuza 0. Another thing, like, like the tactical game that Year Zero, an alpha dude picked. It was on the list. It's just God knows when I was going to get to it. Yakuza has been on my list for way too long. I've had those games for too long. I knew I wouldn't regret it either way because I wanted to own them. Let's try out Flamberge. A flamethrower arm now. Cool. Oh, you kind of sidestep with it. I thought I'd have to, like, kind of aim with a spin, but no. I can't alter the aiming. Not even with the right stick camera. I love Shenmue Katana Ranja. Even Shenmue 3, I wasn't in love with it as much as I was the first, but I enjoyed it. Hell, I could use either grinder too. If we're not going to be fighting any puppets for a while, let's just go all flame. And that's all Yakuza is. Yakuza is just like the spiritual successor to Shenmue. It's like the same sort of idea. Oh yeah, that forklift racing. I loved all of this shit in the first Shenmue game. I played way too much of that back on my Dreamcast. That, Power Stone, Sonic Adventure. God, I want Power Stone to be remade or remastered or something. Why'd I even bother at that point? You have sinned, repent with your tears. Only thou who have cleansed their souls may move forward. Oh yeah, Yakuza does not have the kind of jank that a game the age of Shenmue has. So when would you like that to be, Trash Lizard? Would you like to try to do that this week? I would want to make sure that you can be here for it, of course. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? I thought we were fighting puppets in this game. Stained choir sheet music. No score is unrecognizable because there's sticky blue fluid over it. One wrote, Angel, why did you abandon us? The cathedral scares me. I want to go home. Every night there's a monster crying in the basement. If I sing hymns, I can hear it in my ears. It'd be better if the Archbishop was with us. But he's busy praying. Angel, please hear our prayers. Help us go home, please. It's just the wind. When would you like that to be, Trash Lizard? Do you want to try to figure it out a day this week? I want to make sure you're here, of course, and whenever you can be here. There's no rush. Mostly up to you. I was going to take this week kind of simple. Like kind of a slow return back to streaming. And mostly play this. Nope, she already picked Yakuza 0, Pulu. Yeah. Friday is perfectly okay, yeah. If you want to do Friday, I am happy with Friday. I have no particular plans this week. Mackenzie... No, she actually has to go. She's watching her sister that day. So we couldn't even do, like, Mario Kart or something Friday anyway. Yeah, Friday works perfect for me. If you want to do it this week, that is a perfect day for it. I'm gonna refund you, Trash. You can make the right choice. I mean, I'm pretty damn happy with that choice. I've wanted to play Yakuza 0 for way too long. Wanted to continue the series after playing Kiwami. That's what I've heard, Katana Ranjo. Like, I know people love 0. 0 was the point where I heard everyone going nuts about it, and it's when I just finally decided to check the series out. For some reason, I started with Kiwami instead of 0. This made sense to me at the time because I knew it was the remake of 1. Where am I going? Concerning chanting. Oh, I don't want to go in this water. I don't want to go in this water at all. I'm going up. Or dead. Damn it. Why didn't I watch it? Why didn't I sit there and watch it and make sure it actually went up? Minigames are kind of better for me than the main plot in Yakuza. I like the minigames, of course. It's a big part of it, but I really like the main story for Yakuza 1. I'm only now noticing the trail on the floor as well. A little too distracted, I guess. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. And I'm glad it's not just puppets. That was one thing that worried me with this game. Enemy variety. Pretty much every Souls-like that wasn't made by FromSoft so far has had lacking enemy variety. I'm glad to see a large variety of stuff happening all of a sudden. Oh, it's decay water. I don't even know what decay does. Just like a worse poison. I mean, as long as it's not crazy expensive, I'm fine buying a game. It's no worries. And Yakuza is perfect because it's, I already have all the games and they're all on Game Pass right now too. Why did I go for that? These things are going to fuck me up. Yeah, I loved Yakuza 1. I've wanted to play the rest of them. I know they're big games and there's so much else to play. Yakuza is the winner, yes. What if it's like Dark Souls Petrify? That's awful. God, I hope not. Cat dust. Oh, that's... Oh, that was way too close. Does cat dust cure this? Reduces presence. No. They have a stealth item. Interesting. Who said that stalkers enjoyed using it when spying on opponents? Kiryu has the best escapades. I have wanted to see more of Kiryu-chan's adventures for quite a while now. What am I looking at? Of course. Something with projectiles. Oh, I forgot I have this now. Burn. See you hanging there, jackass. Not as concerning as I thought it was going to be, based on the way that thing looked. God, do they want me to jump between the posts to get over there? Because that's awful. That man's just confused. Doesn't know what to do. Maybe I can fall? This game is amazing. Level design wasn't impressing me at first, but it's definitely getting there. It's hard to really